Hi everyone. Hi Siri. How are you doing, Siri? Hmm. Ah, We're going to continue today with I this with KCD2. I'm going to try and not rush the story, but I'm going to focus on the main story because I do have to admit I'm starting to get my feel of this game. The quests are a bit go here, go there, go here, go there, and it's getting a bit repetitive. And no, we are not going to do hardcore mode. Fun. I wouldn't find it fun. I need to wait for Catherine to spawn. I'm just going to disable all side quests for now.
I'm sorry.
Why is everyone trying to go downstairs and I'm trying to go upstairs? There you go.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it.
Hi,
That sounds like you found
Wolflands.
the
Thank you
sort.
for the
You
resub.
alright?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Way too many hours for this.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Squish
Hard
the
to say.
Wolfless.
Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there
Squish.
might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole
Happened
house.
behind her.
Which is suspicious because
We're totally
this
not being
fella is
listened on.
practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
That's nice now.
The hole in the wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you Hugo, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella. Whatever.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he?
Weesh.
And why is he in
Weesh dog.
Gutenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for
Gone.
Istvan to find
Hi.
out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
Then,
Not the only one.
yeah. With the people listening on us, totally not just
It
standing
happens.
behind us.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Where do I need to go? The hole in the wall. Why you mean I'm too uncompelled? Did I forget to drop something? Last stream. Maybe I'm.
We're open! Fresh goods!
So you live on the secrets of. Aww. You goof. I'm doing good. Hi, Violet. How you doing? Some. Staying at work. Oh.
When we catch a fella cheating,
Sounds like trouble to me.
the dice are falling my
At
way
your
today.
service, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
I'm doing cool.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you.
Yeah.
Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Huh? No, not really.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors
That's
is
how you
always
didn't like
open
them.
to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up.
Good,
proper.
didn't him?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
I'm not grabbing quests currently. I'm just doing the main story quest. Ah.
I'll show you.
It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I'm
I
sorry.
hope the thing changed on the under the stream. Ah. It's a fun game. Wait, I can climb up here for no reasons. The heck? They did an amazing job for this game.
You're careful.
I do recommend this game, and the first game too. Supposed to be... That's a big area to cover.
kidding me?
It's kinda his. Tavern.
You're always welcome here.
Good morning.
What do you have for sale?
I don't really need that. Well, I
I'm
do
glad
need
you
that.
found what you needed, sir.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Thanks.
Have something at least, since I gave you the good. I helped you out, didn't I?
What do you have?
Does he have something on sale? Die. Lower number.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I heard.
Oh, hi, Joe. How you doing?
I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church.
Greetings.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something. See you later, my friend.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did you?
Yeah, no, they don't have any more. Doing good. It's my favorite work because I get off tomorrow for Easter. Hey, nice.
Sorry.
If you know
May God give you help.
Half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ.
You are this.
Didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Hi, Psych.
And
I haven't heard anybody call this game like that, but yeah, it does work.
Well, sure.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Just that good skin.
It happens. Just watch them go.
They said to wait for night time. Okay, Violet, stay safe at work. Have a good day. I hope it will go smoothly. Are you good, Skin? No.
What's the hold up? Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything.
What's the hold
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it. You silly doggy.
I was talking about the doggo that's in the area. Oh yeah, they said they attack drunk people.
I'm sorry.
There's a drunk person here. It's perfect. Maybe. Va. Hmm. What does this thing he said? Godseen Trail leads to lane between the horse market and the Haddock Quarter. Did I need to ask more?
Excuse me. A jug of wine, thanks.
First, there's... Yeah,
What do
that's
you
not
want?
fine.
This time,
I'm looking.
is he a mine?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't. Farewell, my friend.
Are they all... Yeah, they're all fucking up. God damn it. See you here. What do you mean? Always happy to see you. Ooh, that's a nice wall. No Kira from Dance Club? Oh. Cook. Don't see anyone getting engaged by it.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I am all of the prowling about. Is that a private area? That's gonna be annoying to find good skin.
What's that you're doing? My respect.
I need to drink wine. But that I can talk to. Hi, Bits.
God be with you.
House made. We can't buy anything. Hey.
Aye.
You alright, kidder?
I'm looking for...
What do you want with him, Henry? That ranch bastard's now but trouble.
There's something I need him to tell me.
What could he possibly tell you? He's all blather, sonny. Any road.
See.
He don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Wait, I need to grab the...
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area. And the word is, he's got some wench at the bathhouse. In Ruddock Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Bah.
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Oh wait.
Aye?
Do you know?
Nah. I just...
Okay, he doesn't know. Good.
That's all I need.
It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Oh god. Perfect.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was human when a punch and hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you.
Such great camera.
Black here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Scarlet, I
You
grew up in the miners.
How we, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
Wrong as wrong can be. I'm a blacksmith, and I'm pretty good with a hammer.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine,
no, we'll go
by
back
the
there.
authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Yeah, sure.
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the church. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Oh god, they're on time over there. And they both disappeared. Tomorrow morning. I think I need to do it straight away, otherwise it's not gonna work. We're gonna skip the other dude. Apparently some very good ones. Hi, Blacklight. I said I wasn't doing any more side quests, but it seems that they're trying to push side quest after side quest on me. There a wait button. There is a wait button, I'm pretty sure I saw it first. Yeah. Yep. Clipped and shipped. Need to do all the side quests before main story. It's just that I've been slightly like getting
lad,
to the
good
point
to
where
see ya.
I'm getting tired of it a bit.
Good morning, Tony.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it
About.
blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more.
Ah, got it.
Aye,
You must be the champion marksman.
that I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never...
Are you really?
Well, this year is just my second competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes get...
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Where exactly are we going, friends?
We're going to 3 miners' churches, and the priests there will bless our stang.
It's our local yakka tradition before every shooting competition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
We're playing Saints Row, guys.
Can, Maris. We'll crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get
Wait, I need to protect them.
hewing again. To
There
hell
you go.
with the pick. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Wee bit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
I'm sorry. Damn it.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer
Hi,
Hensley.
Batman.
He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Hensley. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marras working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And what is it you don't?
Here we
We're
are.
done.
But the worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one.
Oh god.
We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish. Franz will walk
Hi,
to the front of the tavern,
Bee.
and Henry will hang up the braes.
Adorable bee.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
This?
Ain't had
Let's
enough
fight.
yet.
Where should I hang them? There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone... Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
Go fuck yourself!
So I'm back from the top.
Morris, and how'd it go?
Give me a...
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Here, friend.
Cette taverne. Have to go to the attic. How do I get to the attic?
Who left the door open?
What's that noise?
Huh.
You've no business here.
I do. It's a tavern. Oh wait, it's a tavern.
I thought I told you to do...
Aren't those guys sad?
I
that
never
you're
want to see you here again without permission.
I'm being cautious of coming.
Do I need to all
What are you doing here again?
I'm not the same person. Let me go out. They're annoying.
Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
Just go like this.
This window with the beam.
Christ, it's hot out. I'll have a beer. On the wild can do, eh?
So I'm back from the tavern.
Morris, and how'd it go?
All done. But they saw me at the tavern.
Jesus.
Hey, careful now.
Easy, kidder. Francie didn't mean it.
Not for now, mate.
That's possible. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better... Aye.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stang?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things
You're
I've
always
seen and
welcome
experienced. In the south, I
A
saw
fine day for some fine wares.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack in the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
We're
I'll smack your gob
two-tonies.
to I, Evan, and pop you
Cutting
like a
back
cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, We decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
I'll show you! Help me with it!
Wake
We're gonna gut you, you poor son.
We'll kick your ass!
Fuck you!
Slice him up!
Let that fucker out, damn it! The next one, then you to hell!
I think I got bonked by the...
No chance! He's got no chance alone!
Die, you
Go at it from the right!
Jesus! I'm hit!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Fuck you!
Get me.
You're no match for us!
Have it!
Shit! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Kill you, bastard! Pray, you bastard! Die, you swine!
Christ, that was a proper
right,
panger.
Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of there before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern. Careful.
Just a bit of panda, yes, in it. How you doing, Ballad? And how's the bee? Now I'm wondering, are we leaving the other one behind? Apparently we left the other one behind.
You're right, kidder.
Hey,
Aye,
you said he's...
aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yaggers always leave the tavern with nought in our purses. He won't. And besides, you wouldn't want a goat skin, would you?
That's all I need to know.
Farewell, good sir.
And he teleported you.
How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
I think he's not.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I
I
got
think
dumped
he's
up. I reckon all my ribs are broke.
mouth didn't
So
open
I
there.
see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, knee fascia
You like a bee?
When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't.
That's the way. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your Tess tonight.
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the...
So?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her?
Huh?
Wait, you don't mean to tell me you... Oh,
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of...
Easy, Anton.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway. Before gone, then it'll be too late to look.
Ah, heat up. Well, what do you think, Henry?
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Ah, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gannon for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting.
What kind of perfume? She keeps gannon on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints lick me good. I'm so...
Good on you, me man. Give you a decent fight for it. We're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few Gordons hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but the house in front of it's locked. But if you can certainly get into the Gordons...
I'll go and get...
Grand.
The quest completely changed.
Excuse me.
Wake up. There you go.
I apologize. Goodness gracious.
They're all just being wake up now. Okay, that's one of the protected garden. Okay, the closest thing is on the left for now. Hi, nature. Hope you're doing good.
Doing the best I can.
Fabulous garden. Said Big Four Fortress. Fortress was abandoned garden, Crumbler's quarter where the scrolls grew. Stop getting stuck. Which one are they talking about? The one behind this wall? Do I need to talk to her?
I just need a little...
Hmm.
My name is Henry, and I've just come to town.
Hmm.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that
Imagine
really
you're
what they
laying
say?
in one of this
Certainly.
house and you see something again. I'll just
Smell
die.
wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig.
It's totally fine.
And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
There we go, we got the perfume. Time to run to the garden now.
Christ, pardon me.
Ah. Almost there.
Sorry?
Ah, excellent. Here is that garden. Now how do I get in?
Ah, yeah, that's a good question. Because they said it was easy to get in the garden, but there you go.
I made it.
Open the door.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
And now we run all the way back.
I'm at your service,
And we still haven't found that goat skin person.
Oh, please. Good people.
I'ma just get through. Running away. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Hey, I'm in the area where goat skin can spawn.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Still don't see any goat skin. Huntsman.
Test the less of my heart.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on?
Hey, good you're here, Henry.
Yes, here it is.
Grand. I told Anton, here's something for your help.
Well, fine.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight. And first he drank for thirst. Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life.
All right, and what about our chat?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better than... God, why am I such...
It's settled then. I'll take care of the staff. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias.
She uses
so heavy.
through me head.
I swear,
I hope Father
if you
Tobias
puke on
doesn't
me,
go the same
I'll break
mark.
both your arms.
When it comes to boozing,
not far from
he's
here
all
to the St.
fire
George's
and
Court.
brimstone.
Hi, Blesky. Wow.
Leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry.
How you doing, Bless?
Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Henry,
Damn it,
your
Franzi.
true friend
Just
taking
explain
care
one
of
thing to me.
like this.
What?
Let me
What
tell
are you
you,
getting on
brother,
about?
I love you. I love Tess more,
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
Anton's got some rotten luck, man. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No
Okay,
reason to suddenly
bless.
get shit-faced.
Exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa.
My
Winner.
respects.
So what's the problem?
Chink Mimara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new sealing gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Left's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess.
Pickled as a herring.
Richard double crosses.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only
Haven't
goes
been
so
along this
far.
way for a long
Not like in some
time.
village.
I never upside
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dawn? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong.
Can't believe that Blisk is lured on main. Oh, they're being lured on main?
Seriously. Yakkers are a good
Can't
lot.
believe.
They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation.
And holding on main. Can't believe. That's too much, Blisk. How could you do that?
We'll drink to the king, we'll drink.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Kasper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So,
How did it go?
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Vow to work hard, listen to one to the other. Steal to paper point. To the king.
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
What?
Worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
What the fuck is it saying? Work hard, pray properly, and drink beer in moderation. And the other here.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
Habits.
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tone and do nae hewing, and to give a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good.
What about adults?
Adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
They will not go to the tavern, we give a figuration to the church. We saw on the first day that we clean, pray, and go to church. We swear not mention of staying, give a figuration to the church.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Saved.
That'll buy the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that
If
was a
that was a-
compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here? Will he be able
You
to
didn't
shoot?
miss anything,
Oh,
I don't know
sure.
what you're talking
He'll
about.
snap out of it
Hi.
in a few hours.
Hey,
How you
Barker.
doing, Bless?
I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We see God be with you. Remember that too.
Hi, Alvin.
3
Greetings.
And now I have another quest that's like, oh yeah, go there in the morning. Yep. I should probably do a sleep first. My character's starting to get tired. So probably just go over here.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Get out of my way. And we sleep through the most of the night. Bang. Now I can go. Food. I think I can switch back to my bow and arrow.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Good doggy. Good doggy. Where's the sweet spot where it says to wait? Let's just do this. It's early morning. Very early morning. Let's wait 1 more hour. Live.
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short.
Are you winning, son?
Went home early.
You're winning,
Chase
yes.
and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on... all right. You'll get...
I'll take that.
Thanks, kidder.
Let's get to
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest.
Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I...
That's right. Everything is... Archers, take up your positions. Let them fly.
What are we aiming at? Ah, we're shooting at those things here. I might have stolen one of theirs. And I receive a crossbow for that. All bloody, like, I completely forgot to clean myself.
You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned.
Repetition gain, repetition lost. What?
Years of toil and sacrifice. That's
I
how
know,
you
clean
shoot.
up now.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks, and
Hey, minus.
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
We won! What did I get? Minus crossbow, 360. That's a decent one. Oh, I have my sniper. I need to find a level 3 of those. 550 damage. It's just ridiculous. I go to my inventory. Like, it kills most enemies in one shot if I hit them in the head. Oh, there's a bed. Can't use it apparently though. Gotcha. Anyway. Boladini. All the slammies.
Let it be known that a new one of tax is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard.
Now we're going to continue trying to look for this idiot that's running around. Wrong place. That's the. Wait, no, not wrong place. That's the tavern. Morning tavern, but yes, tavern. Still. I'm going to drop here and read the tavern book that I got. No, wait. First, we're going to drink up a fox potion because I haven't drank one in a bit. Now we're going to read the book. All of chat adorable. Scholarship 27. Good. What do you mean there's someone to... Sir, it's a fucking tavern. Are you complaining that I'm in a tavern during the day? Is that it? What the fuck? Is that a nighttime tavern? And I don't have the right to stay in a tavern in the day? What kind of tavern is that? Can't read in peace those books, I swear.
Good doggy, good boy.
Now there's lots of people in the tavern. Strange, right? It's almost as if I had the right to be in this freaking tavern, you fucking guard. Also, I couldn't finish my book because of him.
what can I get for you? Which way you're going next time?
I didn't check if I got some skill points in anything, but this one is surely maxed. Scholarship. Thank you very still your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Fundamental medicine bandage will be 25% more effective. Both of those are amazing. I got this. Oh yeah, I have 9. Pull arm. Oh my god, it. Still haven't finished upgrading some of those skills at all. Sword, I'm at 29. I'm soon going to unlock the last thing, but I don't really need it. In this, I'm at 30 all the time, and I'm close to finishing it. And now we wait for the night. Because I need to find that freaking goat skin. Is the name of the person I'm looking for, obviously. 11. Followed the story so far. I know.
Hey, where's... Good day. I'm looking for... I don't know him, but this is a mine. Or Wayman the innkeeper.
I might know him,
See you
that's
later, my
it.
friend.
What does the innkeeper has to say more?
Well, sure.
Where's the freaking innkeeper? Widow? I can play.
What game?
No. No, okay.
I actually...
Doesn't have any good games.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
And
Innkeeper, that beer.
this is all I did drink. Where the freak is the innkeeper? Girl. Ireland. God damn it. Nope. That's the ale house. But I don't see the freaking innkeeper, which is the person I need to talk to. Oh wait. I see her.
Can I ask? Jesus.
Goatskins.
Goatskins above all is what I do know.
It sounds like you...
It's a look. If you've got glint.
Any idea where I might find...
You could try asking in the bat. They get a lot. And some young wench there has been seen.
Thanks.
I helped you out.
What's taking so long?
Can I go here? No.
Prowling about here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to totally. Someone coming. Is this truly like been annoying me for the whole while, and now it's like, yeah. Oh wait, I'm not even looking at the right place. What we need to do is go above this wall. That's one way to do it. Hey, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Does the pig launch me? No, the pig doesn't launch me. Fudge.
Ugh, it's late.
Do you get a lot of...
We used to. Unfortunate.
How come?
I don't know. But they'll come back though. There's one German here right now. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can...
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays die.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Take care. And have a good night.
How do I set a trap for him? I found out that guys who specialize in German mushroom probably because they are rich and don't put up much of it, but because not many of them visit the birth these days, but since they're in the evening, maybe it helped me lure Godskin out. Oh, yeah.
Grüß Gott.
Greeting.
What?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo.
I'm using it to fly.
Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Do you know...
Ein gutes Kind?
No, no. Go...
Ah, ja.
What are you doing?
Earning Geld.
Holes?
Holz.
You bring wood...
Ja, ja. But...
I didn't expect...
There.
Where is it you...
God, him.
Ah, right.
Long.
I don't...
Exact.
We're not going to get...
Let's play...
Ja. Mein Freund.
Damn, let's...
Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
I think I pressed the wrong button.
Listen...
Shame on you.
Let's...
Ja. Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend.
Wait, no, I need to not play dice against him because I need him to have lots of money. And if I do this, he's going to not have lots of money.
Listen...
I think he should go.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is...
Yeah, it's a hell of a...
Ja.
You should get going then.
Herrgott.
Just follow your nose, good.
Ach so. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich. Krüger hoch!
And now we follow the German merchant.
Prost! Krüger hoch! Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
That's gonna be long. Very long.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Prost!
Bust. Just need to work around with the post. And my dodge out. Thank you for the update. Stay safe on the road, Goo.
Krüger hoch!
to replay to some DMs.
Ich bin
Drunk. Yes, that's the best trap ever. Totally not going to think that you're lying. Stop it, pig.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Hi, Bob.
Ticka-taka.
How's your...
Hoi.
How's the day going?
Bros!
You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
For fuck's sake, get your
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit.
All right, minor fraud.
Oh, hi,
What's
good
going
skin.
on here?
He wanted...
I can see that.
Yeah.
This is some...
If I'm not mistaken, you're goat skin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel.
You
on
did
his
tell
God if he
some
wants.
people, but you didn't tell the name.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me,
Don't
I'll
like
help
on
you.
no.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Yeah, obviously.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road soon. It won't be no use.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash. but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
I think I might have already found it.
Secret.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads. We're in a mining town, so there's been loads. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can knowing your way round, you know.
Oh,
not much.
50?
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
50 bucks.
It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No, I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference.
Hi, Yulin.
Where's this map then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
And now we need to go talk to Samuel. There. The light being dim? Oh no, I don't need to. That's straightforward.
I'll be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Yeah, but we can't do that for the rest of the time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the
God
start of
damn
the day
it.
according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners'
God damn it.
district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Time spending simulator.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Yeah, he'll have nothing to say because he didn't know anything about Liechtenstein. So he'd have kept his end of the deal. Full warning that I will not agree with whatever Henri is going to say there to pass as one of them. Don't want to be in trouble because of what Henri does.
Here you go. Take it.
Wait for the meeting to start. Where the fuck do I wait for the meeting to start? Give me a position where I can press on the button and wait for the meeting to open. Up behind the wall, yeah. I don't see anything. I don't see any underground entrance, but yeah, sure. Won't be keen after since I have to wait. Do I have a potion to stop my stamina from going down again? I think it's the Henri's Nighthawk that does that. 25 minutes, and will not decrease. Perfect. Because I'm tired of seeing my energy go down by way too much. Hi, but working remotely kinda pug. I'm using my other unpaid time thing to log in at work an hour later. Hi, Starbucks caffeine. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta keep my car from looking. There you go.
Hey!
It was a trap.
Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Quite hungry.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
Come on, then!
And 2 down. That didn't last long.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him.
I might have killed already one of
We're gonna
them.
beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him.
So I just
right now.
Almost killed 2
My orders.
allies.
I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
Quite hungry, yeah.
I'm not a fool.
I think one of them might be dead.
I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I think it's Radzig sword. Yeah, it's Radzig. Just quick fire. It's probably because I overpain.
In return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
They're both alive. Good. So I'm pretty sure I killed one of them. Yeah, the Master Strike is kind of broken, and when you have like a very good sword that you crafted yourself, the fight can be relatively way too fast.
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort.
And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well,
that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
God damn it. More drinking.
Take a seat and tell me everything.
Skip. We skip the explanation again.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
He didn't even get to the rest of the...
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg?
Not
still
anymore.
alive?
Not anymore.
You?
That's fine.
Done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
I don't know the story. He forgot to, like, he skipped one part, I think, because it's fantastic.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out
Sing
from
on
him
the
that the bandits
official
were
here.
holed up in
Yeah,
the
they
bathroom.
added
When we sent
the
the soldiers to the
harbor.
lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
That's fair.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye,
yes.
We found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not
Hi,
holding back,
kitty. How you doing?
Your health,
The
then.
double pin.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I
Funny
haven't,
enough, I tend
until
to
they
do
used
better
it against
model.
us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon.
Well, we were using pistols, but yeah.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. So happy endings, then.
Well, about that. Capon is still
And
captured.
where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
That's in level
Your
200.
original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes.
Not the
If only
taxes.
I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire.
Yes. Yes.
You hear all the rumors.
That too?
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That's why they
That
hate
was
me in
before
the...
von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
Sorry.
Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The
Nie
history
wiem,
of
czy to
suicidal
są
madness.
Krystyna.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to
Hi,
find me.
Stocking.
Is there anything you want to know before you go?
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna ask.
It was good to see you again, Henry.
It's better not to know.
There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
And now I leave without being questioned. Can you? It's one of the taverns.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a tavern we were at. I need to go over there. But I'm going to do one sleep to just, you know, recharge. Hi, Mother. Shut it out. I need to shut it out. I'm sorry, you're hiding your message.
My respect.
Well, I should probably eat something before going to bed, because otherwise... Apples. Beef fruits. How's the matter doing, and how's the stocking doing? One more. Also, I can probably empty my horse inventory. Why? Ah, it's because the cinematic decided that I needed to remove all of that. I want to get this, but I can't. I'd love to get this, but I can't. I'm gonna keep it on me so that the thing like lowers, but now that I think about it, I might just stop it for now. It's just taking place in my inventory for now.
Here we are. Good.
Go here. That's me in a Goriga grip. I'm probably gonna do some responsible streaming on the weekend. Ayo! More Mario stream. Kingdom is going. It's relatively going cool. I'm finally deciding to try and get to the end of the story. Because I'm starting to get my feel of adventuring. But it's very good, honestly. This one, decide to suspect an enemy 8 times with his parry, grab his... Okay, I mean what? He's clearly lying there, spicy as milk, they wouldn't do such thing. Spicy Maru? Oh, what? Ah, nice. I do recommend this game still.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not
It's
in
the
100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Spicy Maru stayed up and locked away in a vanilla position. I guess I'm gonna have to do what?
Mind your step.
God damn it, Maru.
Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Let's up and do the bonking SC this weekend.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
I have a choice. No, not really. So first thing that we do, because
Get him, bastard!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Wanker! Hit your ass! What the fuck was that? Fuck that! You swine! You'll pay for that! I'll smash your face! Hey, no one's had it!
Hands on arm.
Yeah! Don't bury it! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
An arm.
Yeah! Don't!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
I didn't kill anyone. I unarmed them. It's just a
It's
scratch.
just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you
That was a
notice?
crossbow.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you
What
have
king's
any
men?
idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Yeah.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him, and I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if
This
somebody
is
finds out?
not. Oh wait.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself.
Would be a shame if disappeared.
Ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've
Thank
killed his men.
you. Have a good luck, Stark.
I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver.
Yeah, the
He
thing that
even
you just
used
said.
it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, But his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I can loot them? Eh. I have an ID. I have a stupid ID. Do I need the weapon? No, the weapons are useless. I love the fact it's just those men that died. None of the allies died. Now what you do is you go somewhere where there's a lot of people passing by. And you go like... See? Hi, beggar. Oh wait, no, there's even better. There's a beggar camp somewhere. Like, I think here. We're gonna walk over there. Because those men won't need their armor anymore. That a cleaning face bucket? No, it's not a cleaning face bucket. I'm not a... Thank you for the highlight. Squish the kiddo. Kev! Time to crack open the iron bow. Wow.
I apologize.
We're almost there. The iron proof fiend.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Save me if you're my only hope. Oh, damn. Kev is going to take care of the whole spicy matter thing. Just go here, you know, like, there's a bunch of poor people here. I can drop this, I don't really need it. No, no. Tournament bolt. I still have a few. Stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this. Oh wait, I'm not dropping. Eight nights sleep. Oh, nice. Noble Brigandine. $1,000. Whatever. Not like I need the money. There you go.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
Yes, take
Oh, well.
that.
I can't believe this, just lying around. Come to
Yeah.
This could come in handy. Mine? The lads will never believe me. Gotcha.
Ah. Look at them. Now they're properly clothed. Well, not yet, but they'll be properly clothed.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that. I can't believe this, just lying around. Mine? This could come in handy. The lads will never believe me. Come to Pa. Gotcha.
It's mine now.
There's a third one that came in.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Why am I... Oh yeah, those 7 torches. It is such a match. Mit Grund. Wolves, avoid.
My respect.
Oh yeah, I have a horse. I completely forgot about that detail.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes. You local Malaysian funny money member to this. It's gonna be on par with player money per can.
Quick! Go!
Right. He's sick.
Can't be held responsible for every recruiter. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
I'm just here to be
Christian of
useless.
Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord
no, you
Ruthard
don't.
mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Mine,
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Oh yeah, also. Wait, I don't have... I'm not wearing gloves. Did I forget to put gloves on? Oh, it's just the armor. No, I have gloves on.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point.
Paper! Bang. How was the stream, Paper? Welcome, everyone. Welcoming. PP raid. Oh, it's the PP raid from Paper. How's the paper? How was the art grind? For everyone in my chat, Paper, as usual, I always love reminding that they make amazing emotes, and you should go check them out if you're looking for emotes made. Welcome.
We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corvs they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless,
Okay,
the miners
grinding
are a
emotes.
strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking.
Supposed to be sober for
like
stream?
calling each other Sonny.
We
however
supposed to
old
be
they
sober
are,
for
or
streams?
But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
Mill, hi, how are you
Digging the
doing?
silver ore out of the ground and processing it
Hope you're having
to
a
minting silver
wonderful
coins.
day.
Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver
Are we
is then
talking
cast
about
into rods
coffee?
about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants
We're
mining
going to
rights
ask
his
all
loyal
of the
subjects,
questions.
and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands
All
of a
the
mining
questions.
guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
How much do the mines...
That's,
I thought...
that's right. They
Not
bear the
this.
king
Oh,
those
yes.
go-
Ah!
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
I'm going to stop with the question. That's a bit too many questions. Wait. Wait. Let me change outfit just in front of him.
You silly doggy.
This mine that I need to enter. No, okay, it's this mine. Is it this mine? And my function is Samco. Samco is over there.
Are you Foreman Sam? Aye. My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
All right.
Let's play
do
right
it.
now then, yeah.
I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
You're gonna lose your groschen. Because I'm a scholar, so I obviously use very scholarship method, technique, and advanced skills of pressing the button a lot and then
Someone's throwing well.
I've already won, I didn't notice, I'm sorry. Oops. I should have pressed scored.
My God. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
That was easy.
What is the work of a miner about?
Yeah, let's...
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a minchie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's one way. The goofy hat is back. Yes.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
I asked a bunch of questions, that last one was the important one. Also, I lost money because I won the thingy. Okay, one of them is in the mine. Is that one over there in the mine, or can I just go talk to... Oops. My hat is beautiful, I don't know what you mean. Okay, it's underground. God damn it. Where is the mine entrance? No clue. That's not the mine entrance. I mean, it's the goofy hat because I need to look like a scholar, so I need to be looking very goofy.
Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Thank you, gods. Yeah. Like, it's a student, so it's probably someone that's going to be wearing weird
What you
clothes.
looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Huh?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Yeah.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why
What
do you
you
need to
talking
know
about?
that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work.
Yes,
My
obviously.
treatise won't be
I'm
complete
a
without it.
I'm a
Est
poor
rerum
graduate.
omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well,
Believe me.
a
I'm
clever
kidding.
head but a gawk-handed head. Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
46,
Thank you.
36.
Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Oh, I need to run. This way, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a dead end. Boop-boop-boop-a-doo.
Fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want to be those miners in that shift. They're so far in. You'd need more escape for this mine. At least you got water here. I can clean myself. Oh, okay, there was an exit here. Good. Walking underwater? Damn. Oh, okay. It's an issue. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Maybe? Yes.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
I was running in the
know ye.
hallway.
Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of
that
gold,
you bless me, brother
silver,
who's died in
bronze,
this mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
them,
to eternal
"She
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit."
Lord, our
Amen.
Saviour and
Mary
Redeemer,
said,
Jesus
"Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may...
He's doing it way longer than I am.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. To the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Finished.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying.
what is the work of a miner about?
Yes,
What
we're
it's
going to
about?
ask the same question every
It's
time.
you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that.
That's what she
Can be
said.
real dodgy, man.
No.
Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
We're good. We got all of the things. There's only one that was curious about us asking. What's the second? There more? No, that's just the card. Now to find the exits. I'm sure we'll find the exit, right? I think I passed by one of the foremen there. Continue this way. We're there. Ah!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Wait. Stairs.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
50?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
That it's the smelting that changed the numbers.
This is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I feel like they're going to attack me and not want to cooperate. But there's one of them here.
Schönen Tag.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
It's not important.
So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three.
That's why you would be counted.
More. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well.
Welcome back,
I
Khalid.
had always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Where's the other dude? Catch him!
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But
That's
that's
not
not important.
important.
So Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And
You're
they
the one
like to show
counting.
off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Well, I won't,
Oi.
but I'm just
I'll
saying
tell
it.
you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Yeah.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right.
Yeah,
Just carry on
because
as if
you're
nothing's happened.
helping him make money.
No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
What I found in the mines. I'm not in the mines, I'm outside the mines currently. Yes. Whatever.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Yes.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe you're and make sure you wash up before you go.
I got it.
Here, I've written you. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least...
I feel like it's going to be something like 80.
One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on.
Or maybe they are going to say 90. And just keep those 10. Speech points! It's rare to get skills point at this point. You buy a sell potion, you buy a sell weapon, and you... There you go, ladies man. There's 2 bonus check to ladies. Always a nice small bonus. I need to go here and I need to grab proper clothing. Proper clothing to have like 30 in speech. Speech in charisma. Basically what I need to do is very simple. Instead of the vagrant hat, I take this. Instead of the thief's coat, I take this. No, that doesn't work. This works. And this. This. Second. Then I remove this. This. I still have a weapon apparently, but yeah. And that should be 30 on everything, which is perfect. There's 2 people I need to talk to. Talk to Buresh, optional. Or I could just run in and but we're going to do the speech check because it's better.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Goodman. Likewise.
I don't feel like
Christian of
it's
Pisa
proper mix
sent
that I have closed, but yeah.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
Yeah, I've heard silver is being stolen here. Yeah, that's probably the best answer to give right now.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything...
How much did you... No, I'm kidding.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process
that's
a
how
large
they're
amount
making
here,
metal
up to
disappear.
several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
That seems like a lot. I have no clue. That's a bit too obvious.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
I'm not going to ask a question about the metal going missing.
My permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later, my friend.
He's completely oblivious. Look about the smelter. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I could have put, because you know, I'm a very important person, so... There you go. Glasses, the very important glasses. And the funny hat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
No asking questions. What are we looking at? Can I steal the food? Yeah, I can steal the food. I can't. Boom, boom. I see a more fancy bed with Chest on hard. Might be the quartermaster. No, it's not. Not gonna steal anything. Don't want trouble right now. I haven't saved in a bit. Just save. Not what I wanted to do. Get me out. Nigel, hi, how are you doing?
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody
And
could steal
the
anything from
smoke has stopped moving.
here. Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Oh yeah, no. Such beautiful look. Squish. I have no clue what I'm looking for. Is the smelting operation go on and find out from the worker if there's anything dodgy going on? Oh.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks out. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Oh.
Does any silver go missing?
Here, that would mean some of our lads are involved. And look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
There you go. Talk to Shima.
Are you the fellow they...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the... Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Such stealth. Cool. There you go. He's also going to stand by a wall.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be.
Yeah, dressed like I am, I'm totally one.
He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I can ask simple question like before. Talk to him, talk to this person, talk to this person. And to this person.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, I'm not anymore inside of the thing. I can also just do this. Wounding bolt. Sniper. Scott. Remove this. Less noise. Less visibility and less noise. Perfect. But I can just go with this. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Thank you for the stretch. Find Volkmar. I'm guessing in his home. You know, inside of the building. Inside of, in the middle of the... Yeah, probably. Yeah, perfect.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
Yes,
I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're mine.
About that. Oh, decorators for plumber. That's nice.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
They're a mined out.
He took me blindfolded. I think he was blindfolded, to be fair.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Because he's dead.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach
Because that's
the place
probably
where
the dude that I
abandoned
just
casks
killed,
are.
now that
The
I think
entrance to
about
the
it.
mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you, why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know. Please let me go.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. I'll
See, bully
never
me.
forget
Hi,
this.
Dante. Yes,
I'll go to
bully the
Kutna
Dante.
and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good.
Get the fuck out of here before you get killed by. That was Little Neri. 148. The guard didn't notice anything. I just totally killed someone in the village. I need to go here, find the secret mint. All the bully. Thank you, Roddy. Good job, Siri.
Go.
Whoa.
Not only I who have bullied you. Oh, there was more people bullying the Dante. Good, good. Do it more. It's closed. Are those bandits? Hmm. I need Henri to analyze the enemies. There's a symbol on it. It's a soldier.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Must have been the wind. Come with me. You wanna see a world of imagination. Also, thank you for your money. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Money. Have a nice day, sir. That goes in my inventory. That goes in my inventory. This goes in my inventory. Didn't have a weapon? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, I did. He did. He doesn't anymore. Money gone. Yes, exactly. Money gone. I think there's a second guard.
Wake up! Come on! Jesus Christ,
I don't know how he noticed that second guard there, but I think he was just working our way, probably. And now that I have the key, I don't need to... All of that for that. Okay, yeah, just pick that game. Ooh, some charcoal. 46 charcoal, yes. I'm overweight for some reason. I have absolutely no clue what. Actually, I don't. Oh, yeah, there's a drop. That I can drop. I have 2 safe conduct that I don't need, but... I forgot a piece of armor. No. I got lots of food. Might be why. Coming back. That's the one we unarmed completely. Wait, there's only 2? That it? They're very not like awake. Get to sleep. Military sword, bow, arrows, helmet. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Treasure map. I didn't need the comb, but it's fine. Send that to my horse. Send that to my horse. 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 Never bully. Yeah, never bully. I should have the map. I forgot about that. Should be... Huh? The path... Oh, okay, it's south of us. I think it should be here. It's where one of the two guards was going back and forth in front of. That's why he was working here. It's fine. You can take a break. Take a small break again. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to put you under the tree at least, so that you don't get rained on. Eh, it's yours. That's a beautiful fire, don't you think, guys? Way too realistic. I'm going to make the mistake. Mistake will be made. Yeah. Oh god. My eyes. The bows. Cash. Push the matter. Seems like an old abandoned mine. That's old abandoned. For sure. Oh, a cash. A full outfit of pickpockets. Can't believe I found that. Oh, the freeze.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All will be well. Watch what you're doing. Now you've minted it all crooked.
They didn't notice me. I was just next to them, listening to them talking. So by the way...
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards.
Well, the guards are a
What
bit...
about Master Buresh?
Yes.
He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting
Yeah, no,
anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I mean, both of the guards are knocked out outside.
Take care of it.
Then, when it's all over, come back and tell us, please.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, a book. Oh, similar snaps. That's not what I wanted to take. I don't need those two. I could sell them, obviously.
That's enough for today.
They're truly just living in here. Do they even have a place to sleep? Yes. You have to use rags to... Yeah.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open!
Right on the nose!
Fuck off. That's 4 of them. I didn't do a great job, but I mean, still worked. I don't know how they found me though, because I literally entered without getting spotted. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Spirit. It's a cute spirit. How's you? Good enough, yeah. I need others. I need bandages again. I might as well just Use my torch. Loot them first. Never mind, there's nothing interesting on them. Falcon. Is there another guard? There is another guard. Hey, isn't this matter Buresh?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Now you'll spill everything, like in the confessional.
Oh, I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak!
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
Amazing view.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed
Ulrich.
anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I got them from the chest in the coiner's room. All the payments and bribes are there. Vavak's entire web of deceit.
I see. And I can really count on you not to use any of this against me? Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
Maybe you insist.
I'm glad to hear that. You've already got everything you need.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Yeah. Let him go, and yeah. Good. Now I can pay the two for... where am I supposed to go for them? They're over there. Now that they're all dead. Are you serious? I need to re-pickpocket this door. Did they literally open the door and closed it and locked it behind them? Even though they said they don't have the key?
Tell me more about...
Look.
Why?
Well, it's just...
I don't need to talk to one of the two. Oh wait. There's a I'm back in there.
So, what? The guards have done guarding.
So, well, thank you for everything. God.
I heard the horse run away. Wait, what? Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? Huh?
You deserve a kick in the... All right, you had your chance. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bad luck. Mercy! Spare me!
What the fuck?
I surrender. You.
If I...
Hang on, leave me alone. Guards!
He screamed guards. He should have just shut his mouth. But to be fair, the last guard that must be still alive is the dude that... Oh yeah, yeah, it's upstairs. I'm fighting dudes that don't have weapons. It's kinda ridiculous. I'm in a private area. Just because the rest. Like that he won't miss his friends. Now! God damn it. Because you're trespassing. I'm in the middle of fucking road. Damn it, game. I'm not trespassing anymore. Good. And I'm passing through the trespassing area to go back to where I wanted to go. Logic. Squish them out. I also need to read that book just for the free stats in.
Slow down, you idiot!
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yes, we're going to quickly read that book. I'm more clever now. Thank you, book. White guy with a mustache. Yeah. I should probably wait for the day. Perfect, I won't have my night vision potion on anymore. I just woke up.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
A massive config.
There are names, amounts paid,
Pushed
mines,
massive config.
smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked
Being
to them,
afraid?
did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily,
yeah.
I've got this.
God damn it.
A letter from Vavak to Master Baresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Baresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
That's good. Okay.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a
So many
pleasure
books.
working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Yeah. Stealing wouldn't be good, but in this case it's troubling Sigismund's army slightly, without it being visible. So, kind of an upgrade. Now, we go back to the city of Gutenberg. Long walk. Encounter other heads. Validated because I want to advance the story. And it's advancing very slowly.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably
Yeah,
know.
since I was
so
there.
we're a lot more cautious now
Hi,
with strangers
Biffy.
hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Cheating.
Damn it. There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund. For
So
the
nice of them
office.
to wait for me
Some
to
are
maybe
worried about
choose if I
ending
say
up,
something.
forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good.
Oh, that wasn't a good
I
thing.
tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end.
Yeah, we might have killed a few guards.
Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings,
I still
Sir
need him.
Richard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me
Yeah,
to
sure.
keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint
To see.
Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because
Wow,
you
we're
have
super
Sigismund
well
That can easily change when the king learns of
outnumbered.
the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being
Ah,
said
yes,
about
let's be a very
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll
shenanigans.
see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Mm.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your
Thank you for the
reach.
save.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
Private? Yeah, they're going to private room.
Cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You
Yes,
certainly
exactly.
did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash,
Wrong
Kunzman.
foot up.
I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement.
Just kill him,
that
he's
benefits
fucking annoying.
everyone, and
You're right. I'm
Come
more
on.
than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
Obviously,
You
he
have
wants to
my
protect
word.
his rights.
I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
You're already stealing from him.
And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't
Yeah,
even
he doesn't
think
really have a
about
choice
double-crossing
now.
us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Yeah, we need to guard the... combat.
Just will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak, and how...
I wish you a pleasant read.
Yeah, that's not your room, but yes.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
And I'm sure I already have the marker on the map, but yeah.
If you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains
a group of
an old
takeros.
chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross and rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
God.
Okay, that's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
Oh, I could just buy the horses myself.
Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. Come with me if you want to believe.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Because I'm a character of a video game, yes.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little...
I'm glad I
service?
said that then. Doesn't
But you
matter.
mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Well, yeah.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What
Don't
might
worry,
that
I'll
be?
be bringing lots of things from
It
there.
has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
So
That's
good.
the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
God damn it.
If you'd
that's
like to know
just-
why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book.
I mean,
Find it nice and
if they're all
quietly,
knocked out or
then come
dead,
back.
I'm sure
Your
it's
wish is my
fine.
command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this.
I was
so
planning
you
to
don't get
grab all
lost
the
in
books anyway.
fortress.
Thank you.
It is
A map?
quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
A map?
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, they literally told us that we are not going to enter more than once this area. The outside wall doesn't seem very practical to defend. Gonna be some spicy poetry, I bet. Yeah, it's going to be the Arcanian Maid again. Oh, we need to get to speak to Ashtel, which is supposed to go to. I think it's this one. Oh no, Ashtel is over there. Rishov, oh there you are. Remember what I said about her telling us that we need to go there, and there. And I might have it on the map. Let's go to Old Lotta. I don't want to take care of dead bodies. Oh, my mom. Wait, is there a bed in here? Is it? No, it's not. Why is there here with... Bandits. A bit slow. Hi. Just run around the mill and be like, yeah, hi. And now I left.
Go! Quick!
Let me just get down through the area.
humble respect.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me.
Oh god, thanks.
So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends.
Why is there
Give him
face?
my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask.
I might
what
have to
might
restart the
be,
game, I think.
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if...
Of course. The last thing I want is to and the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the farm. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of grass. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
I think I need to save.
I wish you the best.
We're going to save, restart the game. Because it's slightly buggy currently. So give me a second. Mud found. Yes, mud has been found. Pat the mud. Feed the mud. Like that I don't need to do it myself. I'm blind. I'm desk. All we need to do is go to the secret passage that's totally hard to find.
I'm sorry.
Don't have it on the minimap. Not at all. And the entrance to the secret passage. Just probably just go over there and go to the interesting site.
Me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. Whoa!
Well, I do have a interesting site here. Where's the interesting site?
Whoa!
And praise the go. I guess over there. The obvious tree that's lit up. Wait. Is there something drawn on it? It's telling me to go this way. At least it's not too hard.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Stab not with sword, but with arrows.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Pretty sure it's all Rosa's doing. Or are you going to stop before entering Malashov? Stream and do a you know, a cliffhanger. Yes. Is it? Looking at something that's above us and not saying anything.
What do we have here?
A ladder.
In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can
Oh,
hold
well.
one attacker.
I mean, if you're already escaping and they didn't manage to get inside of the door, you probably have the time to at least remove the ladder.
Damn it, that's cold.
What? Could have at least put the bridge here. That's probably the way in. Oh, this is the way in. What about here? Okay, that's a dead end.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the root horde's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
Stealth. Oh,
This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
There's 3 stairs that goes inside of the main shop. We even have a map of the stairs. I don't know where our stairs are outside on some part. It's payday, guys. Oh wait, not. Just reminded me of that mission where you start by blowing up a wall next to one of the old payday member. So yeah, I see one issue though about this.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Can't I kill all three of them? No, that would steer.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
Go under the wall and I just shoot a bolt in his face. Perfect. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, now from here I could totally just snipe them.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now,
Can't just kill another man.
while we are shuffling our feet here,
It was a loose bolt, you know.
mustering an army.
Wasn't voluntary.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
See? I think they didn't know.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Not the doggo!
Who?
Oh! This
the
monster.
messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
No,
I
not the
swear,
doggo.
by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out its heart.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him.
Kyo.
You better go.
Balding armor guy. Yes.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
I will say that will help us because he was seemingly very good at detecting us. Hi, Kyo. How you doing?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be
Thank you for
extra
telling me
alert
that.
on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Can I make people sleep?
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
He's going to sleep
The
very
rest of you
long.
know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Yeah, I remember that I had some self outfit that I got. Is it better? Nah. I can send it to my house. Yeah, I can't. This tunic. More nice. Should do though is repair my stuff. You know. In the middle of the enemy camp, just grab the stuff to repair and repair everything. And now I can look at the Scott. I remove this and put this. Might as well just not use the tunic. And the simple hose are just worse than what I have.
That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I
Honored
gave
guest?
her
Oh,
the
yeah,
key
Captain.
so I wouldn't have to fuck around
Already
with
in their
myself.
food or drinks,
Don't worry.
yeah.
It's already taken care of. I saw her.
Or a very good remedy through the heart right away.
That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Good bringing bags from one place to another. There is enough room. One down. Woo! Gimme. I'll be robbing the entire castle. Just to make sure that Bobby doesn't have anything left in his inventory. Oh, talking about that, what is that? Reinforced heavy crossbow. Nice. Well, we know what we're going to steal afterwards. Though not yet. Oh, now we close this. That's one of the escape. That's the kitchen. It goes straight into the middle of the tower. Nice. Oh, that's probably where I came from. Just closing door to be sure that people don't start questioning why some doors are open. Oop. Don't need anything in there. Okay, there's a dude here. Nice snipe him. Good over there. Going to so get shot in the foot.
I agree. Which is why I think they'll be sending us riding out into the countryside sooner or later. To sniff out that rabble and crush them before they get a greater force together. Well, not that I'd be totally against that. Sitting here behind the safety of the walls is fine, but...
One guard down there. I need to knock him out at some point. Yes, I am taking up everything before starting to murder people. I think the guard that's running around. The shells. Oh, wait. Key. I have the key to the entire castle now.
Eh?
Come here, my boy. I have a great idea for a position to put them in. Don't you think that the armory is perfect place to store dead bodies? They have weapon and armor. Also, what do you have on you? Okay, I can move it here. That will be better than upstairs. By standing now. Come here. Dum, 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 dum. Maru. Best waifu. Someone went to one of my passages. I hope they don't find anything. Would be a shame. Which door did they see? Is it this one? Is it him that was complaining? That something was open that wasn't supposed to be open? Oh, he's just doing his job. Don't see the guards. There's two here that I won't be able to get without doing something. No time to lose. What if I want to delay, you know? What if I want to save and just go do something else? Beck, you come with me? Going on a small walk. Somewhere where we won't be bothering me anymore. The bag is following him. I shouldn't put them here now that I think about it, because that's how I escape. But it shouldn't stop me from dropping him here. Magical bag. they will all not have their keys. Okay, the two are playing dice inside. Okay, he's coming back. Save. Be a shame if something were to happen to you. And now I leave. Have a good time, Avava. Such a beautiful armory to stack soldiers in. Come here. Then you get out and you close the door. And no one knows anything. How am I supposed to get inside of here though? Because they...
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, I think the stairs are outside. I forgot. I don't need to be downstairs. It's perfect. I don't want to be downstairs. I think people are complaining. Okay, it's not those two. It's above.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
They went into the room that I wanted to go to. You have an idea.
I smell sausages. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! Don't
surrender.
play games with me.
Enough.
Fight!
Yeah.
Ha! Ah! Ah! Oh! You sled!
Did the alarm really get... Yes, I think the alarm really got alarmed. Yes, the brawl.
Hell. See what you do with criminal bastard. Fuck me.
Let's load. But yeah, no, I have now an idea of how I'm supposed to do the thing. Supposed to take care of the other one that's not in the kitchen. Come here. Come here. I'm not going to bring you all the way down to the thing, so instead I'm just going to drop you down here. For your friend to find you when they go to sleep. Okay. Let's wait. I'm gonna get them, yeah. The punching bag.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody
Nothing
knows
worth
where she
mentioning.
comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Let's have some enjoyment then. Enemy in the fortress!
Stealth. We're going to reload. Because they started the alarm already. So I could kill them all without issues, probably, but yeah. I mean, what is there outside? Like 3 guards? Can probably take care of them. We're going to take care of everything. Hi sir, it's about your car extended warranty. It's passed. Someone sleeping on the job, it seems. One down. Money. More bolts. What do you mean clothes? Sus. Yes, I'm being sus, but it's for good reasons. Okay. And now we need to be careful. No. Sleep. Save again. It's good. Like.
What? Huh. Strange. I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
I need to find the right angle. Time to notice.
No.
Yeah, nothing. Wait, aren't those beds? Yeah, those are beds. Perfect. Go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Probably not the most comfortable place to sleep, but I don't care. Fuck. Hi, Commander of the Guard. I think they might not have you be commanding anything anymore. Good. Random shield. We're doing murder. And we're going to do even more murder. I have an idea. On this side, what if I move the dead body, first of all, because it's probably going to be seen if I do this. They're probably going to move around. There you go. The question is, which side is it going to go to? This side. Perfect. It'd be a shame something were to happen to... But these two, let's squish me. What was that about the shit? Let's skip this. Play your dice game a bit more. I wouldn't want to be the dude that comes in here and is like, oh yeah, we're back from our discussion, and all you see is a bunch of dead bodies inside of the castle, including on spot where they shouldn't have died. And the only people still alive are the poor civilians. And we are not even going to talk about the amount of things that I'm going to steal. Like, you know, literally everything. Are they talking? There you go. Blah blah blah. I might save here after they go downstairs and do things, and then raid someone. Yep, up streaming Subnautica. I'm trying to spread the love towards everyone, so
Daughter of some lord from who knows where. So
boom, 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 boom. We might raid someone else. Gerade managed to yoink sich some spaceship again. Yeah, let's go raid Gazzy. That's an idea. I hope you all have a good time. Let's just murder those two. And then we'll go raid Casiminia.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
But do remember that you can join all my socials through my link tree and help me with some stuff on my throne. One more schnapps. Oh god, is he outside?
What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fucking murder! What are you lying here for? A fuc
know that bloke. Fucking hell. I'll find that murderer.
About that murder. Murderer has a very good viewpoint on you right now. I think that was the last one. No, 3 dice. Oh. Wait. Give me this. And then we're going to go like... You totally didn't pull out that weapon because it's on you. And don't worry about the hole in your head. It's fine. You're just sleeping like everyone else. Also, I love the... Why are you laying down here? Well, they're laying down here because it kind of made them sleep. Also, it's... and they were on their bed. It's like, why are you sleeping? Some stuff. I think I can maybe manage to sneak more things. 0.5 aggression in there. I don't know if it's the book that she wants, but it's a book. Suppose those 2 doors. Have a boot. And sleep. Oh. That was the book she wanted. Book on humorous anecdotes. Are you serious? Is that her journal? Shake my head. There are decent things in here, but don't think I need it. Milanese brigand in there. Ah. Work. Meh. Oh, now we're talking about what we want. Yeah, they're doing the good hip. Your shoes, purple burger shoes. I know it's supposed to represent like things, but I don't know if I have this one. Young. Just close this door. Close. Oh, save. Key. Why can't I grab the save? Okay, I can grab the save. Whatever. We'll be stopping here. I'll be grabbing some stuff off stream in here probably, because I'm pretty sure it's behind those doors. If I look at the minimap that I got, which is totally a minimap and not drawing made by hand. The 3rd floor It's under us, and we just did it. So that should be the 4th floor. First floor, we took care of it. And the guards. Second floor, we took care of it. And the 4th floor is here, with probably one of the two being the room with our friend. Will be very surprised to see us just here without a care in the world, because everyone else is fucking dead or unconscious if they're civilians. So yes, thank you everyone. I'm gonna send you all to Kazi. I hope you have a good time with them. They are very lovely and adorable tiger. And send them lots of bites emote for me. We're gonna bite their ears. Ah. There you go. Bye bye everyone. See you all soon.